Hello, 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 beautiful creatures. How are y'all doing today? Okay. It was a crazy debut week. There's a debut event because you got 8 days and not a week. Um, no, I'm doing a little bit earlier today. I was going to start a lot earlier, but I decided to go and check on the mail, and I rang the doorbell again upstairs to give them the keys, and they didn't answer. So I kind of just stuck that note into their door frame because otherwise it would get wet and ruin, tear up. And I was like, you know what? We'll just stick it in there. So I hope they see it when they open the door. I feel bad. I feel bad. Like they were really tired this morning when I rang the doorbell first. I was like, fuck. So I woke up the same time as they did. So I was like, ooh, I'm in trouble. No, everything's fine. I just feel really bad because, they came home late last night. And they're going to work. So, superhuman, man. Like, I find them to be superhuman for that. Num 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 num. Now, I'm nominating a piece of bread. I will not be doing the bean boozled until a little bit later today. Because I want to actually eat and not throw up. Okay. So, hang on. This is like a 6 corn bread. Or this bread is like, brown, not white. So it's a healthy bread. It has a lot of fiber and a lot of corn. Very good for the digestive system. I really wish I'd eaten more of this. They're so much better than regular white bread. Ow. Because white bread... That was my color. I need the caffeine. White bread has... a lot of flour in it. Damn it. Bottles for guys. If you can even hear me. No, a lot of corn means there's like... Oh yeah, I was going to readjust the volume on this thing. So I did actually do a bit of stuff on Genshin before the week ended. Last week. So we still got a few things. So on the battle pass currently, we are on 43. I did a lot. But, of course, we're gonna do craft 20 items, cook 20 dishes. We're gonna spend 500,000 more. Oh, and the event that was last time was actually ending before today. It ended on Sunday. So I finished it. Okay. So we're gonna cook 20 dishes, 40 items. We're gonna use 500,000 more as much as we can. We're gonna get 1,000 rand currency, make 10 furniture, and we're definitely gonna try and do some bosses. And of course, I'm gonna do 3 requests, and the 3 bounties just to get this up. I don't care about reputation, I just want this up. We're also going to be doing the 4 dailies. We're going to mine 10 items. We're going to use the 150 original resin. And we're going to try and get 50 wishes done. If we can. If we can. That's a big if. Okay? So. Without further ado, let's get into today's program. The reason why I'm starting with Genshin is because I don't want to wait around and, you know, do it later. Okay, this is up in 2 hours. That's fine. We're also going to be using the parametric transformer. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff. It's not a matter of if, it's just a matter of when. Also, I am really in love with it. I think I just need a little better rigging. Oh, for you who do not know, in our Discord channel in the suggestion area, there's still a chance to vote. You still got how many days? A goat's gonna make an appearance? Because I'm gonna have to actually look at this thing. I forgot. Okay, suggestions. There it is. You still had 8 days. You got 8 days. You got 8. 8. Hear me? You got 8 days left to vote on which hair color I am coloring my hair. Because that is something that I will definitely be doing, and I will be going to a fucking salon for it. Fuck doing it at home, because last time I did it at home, it actually went horribly, horribly wrong. It was so bad. Like, no, I am not doing it. I am going to salon, I do not care. Okay, so cook 20 dishes, as you can see, is now done. So we're getting to level 44. Hell yeah! We only got 6 more levels to go. So I'm gonna try my very best to get to those last 6 levels. Leyline overflows up, so doing ley lines is actually double for everything. Double XP things, double Mora, so we're definitely gonna be doing the Mora one 3 times at least. Because, yes please. So I might be doing that daily. Just because. Our lovely expeditionists will actually, the ones that we're setting on expeditions, our companions there, have already done the 10 mining for us. That doesn't mean we're not going to be doing some mining on our own. But I do hope everyone had a lovely, awesome weekend. Okay, we want something made, yes. Holy mother of Christ, what is this? Did we— what? Okay, we got a lot of these now, so we're just gonna go ahead and use that. I may or may not have gone a little bit overboard on farming this latest week. Fuck. Alright, anyway. No, I just hope they're getting enough upstairs. So, I will go up there and waking them. Did wake them. I'm not a monster. Like, traveling is absolutely exhausting. They went to a Rammstein concert. They said it was amazing. I believe them. I cannot wait to hear all the stories, but I think that is gonna have to wait until tomorrow. And that I'm perfectly fine with. Okay, we're gonna go all the way here. I'm just gonna go through the vendors first a little bit, then go places here and there, all over. I am really hoping that summer comes back a little bit because it is actually fucking cold in July of all places in Norway, which is unprecedented. Unprecedented. Like, it's not normal. Like, at all. It has been cold. It's like, sure, it's been cloudy and rainy and it says it's like 12 degrees Celsius, but it has been fucking near freezing. It's like, when you go out in the rain, sure, it's cold, but since it's so much humidity in the air, it feels colder. Like, they say 12 degrees and we're like, no, it's like 2. It feels like 2, man. It is not what you say it is on the chart. There is no way. We're gonna get these babies. I am still going to go get some star contests that are along the beach here. And maybe around there as well. We have set this one up here. During the week we did that in the middle of the week last week. Because I saw it disappear and I was like, well shit, I forgot to put that up again. Yes, I did. But at least now I have it, and you know, I can actually do it in the middle of the week whenever. Oh, I'll be going to the movies on Wednesday to see a new movie. I'm not sure which one it is, but I can't remember the name of it. What was it? It has Norman Reedus in it. It's about a biker gang in the 1950s or 60s. It's actually based on true events. And it's pretty cool. And Norman Reedus is one of my favorite actors. He's like one of the top. It has nothing to do with, you know, how hot he is or anything like that. It's just he actually owns his stuff, and you know, he just plays his characters really well. Keanu Reeves is also one of my favorites. He was one of my favorites before he became, like, super famous. I'm not just saying that just to say it. He actually was. He did very, very cool things. And I loved him. And when he actually made it big in Matrix, I was thrilled. I was thrilled. Like, absolutely ecstatic for it. Because he deserves it. Because he worked hard, and, you know, he just earned it. Morgan Freeman is also one of my favorites as well. I don't know, they just have that spark, you know? Oh, actually, fun fact. So, I'm not sure if a lot of you know, the actor who plays Homelander in The Boys actually played in the series Banshee. And he is the main character there, and he plays a really good role. And I just started getting into it. I need to watch a little bit more of it. As someone who, if they can help me get my hands on the series, so I don't have to go online. But yes, it is. He is in the Banshee series, and it's actually quite gruesome. So, your discretion is advised. And, you know, it is actually pretty violent. It is, like, on par, if not more dark. Like, or... Okay, let me rephrase that. It's on par, if not darker, than the Boys series. It is that gruesome. Like, that gruesome, okay? No joke. Alright, we're definitely gonna go to the vendor in Sumeru, the one that is in the dream. I need to do that, and I do need to collect the things around there as well. And Brandy, thank you so much for the 16 months subscription. I've been trying to reach you. I know, I'm not sure if she's here or not, but the subscription went through, so I appreciate it. Also, I just want to thank you all for, you know, supporting me through the debut, the ones who just, you know, watched, the ones who were here, everybody who just showed up. It doesn't matter to me if you were just a viewer or followed or subscribed, but honestly, it was just amazing. You guys are amazing. And you didn't know this. I need you to understand that I am still trying to process what the hell happened. Like, I'm just like, I can't believe this actually happened. I can't believe this is where I am now. over 350 followers. We're at 358. We're growing slowly but steady. We're actually getting to do things, but I do remember the fact that I need to do 2 mortuary assistant shifts. I need to play Phasmo alone. We need to get a new game and finish it. And we need to do a cosplay stream. And what else was there? We also need to eat 10 beans on top of this. And, not to mention, we actually need to color our hair with a color that you guys pick in the Discord channel. But all of this will be done over time. We also need to do the karaoke live stream with friends. Like, we'll be doing a karaoke thing. Is that it? Is that everything? I feel like I'm forgetting. I feel like I'm forgetting one very important. Okay, Goat's gonna make an appearance. But going to it. Yeah, we're also going to be doing an anime marathon in Discord, which is going to be on a specific day that I am going to check out. Okay, just so I don't forget this. Okay, we need to... Okay, so... color hair, chat pics, Discord suggestions in the server. So in our Discord server, we have buy a new game, buy a new game, and finish it. Karaoke with friends. On stream. Anime marathon on Discord. Advertise 2 weeks in advance. I think that would be nice. I'm just going to see about, like, what to watch. But yes. Okay, we also need to do a cosplay live stream. On top of this, I need to do 2 shifts. Assistant. Uh, to play of Phasma alone. And beans, 1 per stream. Alright. So at least we have all that written down now. Alrighty. I just wanted to write that down just in case, you know, so I don't forget. You have proof. I wrote it down. Okay, we're gonna go out of the dream. There. Okay. Alright, we're gonna switch over to this one now. And we're gonna... Okay, what do we need? Shit, I forgot. Oh my god, our resin isn't full? Shit! That's not good. That ain't good at all. Okay, we're gonna do... Shit. Oh yeah, Serenity Pot. Serenity Pot. Thing. Me. This is why we still have the stupid hat as our profile picture. Our model with the stupid hat is still our profile picture for the moment because I kind of like it. It grew on me. I know it's silly. Okay, so I'm putting these because of I think it was Lynette. We can check that out in a minute. I have so many joint delays. Not even.
This realm.
Okay, so go to Trust Fund first. Get our 1,000 burn currency. Boom, right there. Whoa, whoa, what? Wait, what? Okay, okay. I got a little bit scared there. All right, they're up to 3. Sweet. All right, next we're gonna go to our wonderful round depot. So we're gonna get this thing. Obviously, we need it. We're gonna need that. We can't get any more of... Where is it? Okay, all the way down. We can't get more of these because we own 99, and the 99 is the max you can have. Alright, so we got all the blueprints. We got all the riches. But we are going to get a few things here. So we're gonna get these. Just to get this over and done with. There. Get these. Those. Okay, there. Great furniture. And done. There. Wonderful, ain't it? Alright. Now let's see what new things we have. Okay, that one's new, but now we need lindenwood. We kind of ran out, didn't we? I don't understand how we have 500 of these, though. I'm like, when did that happen? How did this happen? But you know what? I'm perfectly fine with it. So take 30 of these. With those. There. No, it's just so we can make the new stuff. Okay. so I want to make this one because this is new, and we got this from the event. This is the cannon. Improved Croco cannon. So I just wanted to make the new one. Even though we don't need it, but, you know, it is what it is. Other than that, I think we need to actually check what kind of thing we need. So I'm gonna press F7. We're gonna go ahead and check out a few things here. Go over this quickly. Okay. Outdoor sets. So what I want to see is like which ones we can make for characters that we have, and you know, put them in there at some point. But as for the moment, we don't have any new characters to put in to a lot of sets because, well, we don't have all of them, but we have most of them. Okay, we have her. Yomiya? There are so many names. Let's see. Okay. For the set. That one too. Yeah, I still want Seto, but I need to wait for him to show up. I still haven't had a chance to put her in this little area, but fine. Let's see. I'm just trying to get all the furniture into like where we can make it. So in that case, then we can actually make what we need. But I'm actually trying to calculate exactly what I need, which is annoying in of itself. So we're starting with the outdoor sets just to start somewhere, at least. Alright. I'm not changing anything, I was just more like doing this.
This realm is...
Okay, create furniture and... What? Come on, that's stupid. I could actually, you know, get the doing that. But apparently it's being difficult and being an absolute pain in my fucking ass. Okay. So we're gonna have to look through and actually see what we need. So... we'll take this one. Do these. These. Case. Do these. Let's make it 3. I'm just going by what I remember from the sets that I need. Sort of. Doesn't always calculate exactly what you need. It's annoying. But there we go.
If you ever have...
Thank you, Debbie. Goodbye. We're gonna go ahead and put on our buff food again because I saw it was out. Now, we're gonna go ahead and get our 20 forged items. We're also going to go ahead and pick up other flowers that we have in the area. Obtain! Sweet. 20 items forged. Done. Going back to the map. And we're gonna go all the way over here, which is the other area that we have for flowers. We do plant them. It's just easier to have them on 20 than not. There's a reason for it, I just don't. So, other than that, we have these things now. So, the daily commissions. I think we're gonna go ahead and knock them out. After that, I think we do some bounties and requests. So the reason why I go for the highest bounties is because of the Mora. Because we need a lot of Mora to ascend a lot of these characters, and also their talents, and not to mention upgrade their artifacts and what the fuck not else. So, the reason as to why I'm doing all the characters to 80 and all that stuff is because I want to. Because I want to be able to mix and match characters into teams and stuff like that. It has nothing to do with any sort of like, oh, it's the best setup for this team or anything like that. No, it's actually just a matter of fact that I want to do this. And I need to be above to do the place that I want to go. God damn. Sometimes getting to certain places is an absolute bitch and a pain. That's what we're gonna do. So as for the stuff that we already have done, all those, hell yeah, 45. All right, claim that. Let's see, 30. I'm gonna need a lot of those. I know that. I know that from the characters that I have actually. So yeah. Oh, it's a time challenge. Alright. So we're gonna have to up our stamina a little bit before we start this. Great. The characters stretch a little bit. Okay, good. Now I'm just gonna turn off my internet so I don't get so many plings on my phone. But whoever needs to call me can reach me. Wait, which way am I going? Okay, this way.
Scatter! Yep. Out of the frying pan.
So the slimes actually give us more time.
Let's dance. Propagate.
You know what? I'm just gonna do this. No, I'm not dealing with the big dude. Not that I can't take him on, it's just more like, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Okay? No, we are going to take a bean later, just... I don't want to throw. Okay, it's one of those guys. Alright. We're still gonna be getting some iron chunks and stuff like that, even though, you know, we're good on them. I'm still gonna farm them because better to have more than less. That is always my plan. Hello, sucker. Oi.
Nice and spicy. Like the show.
Oh, don't be such a brute. He, yep, hit.
Goodbye. Sweet. Alright, since we're here, we might as well just collect some of the Dark Conscious that are around. I mean, come on, we're already here. Because I know this is the route for some of these Star Conscious, and we need 400 of these babies. So getting them is not a bad thing. Not at all. Of course there's more of you, as per usual. I know the daily commission is that way. I just don't care for the moment. I am trying to get Star Conscious.
Race you!
Here. Any more around? Don't believe so. At least not this way. They're down the beach. We might as well.
Boba, get them!
They're not that difficult to take care of. Not one bit. So the main factor of why I'm doing this is for the Star Conscious. Now we're at 305. Still not done going through it. Okay, 1 more hour for this parametric transformer to actually be done. I do want to play Final Fantasy XIV, but I will be doing Mortuary Assistant 1 shift today. As promised. And I'm pretty sure I have some squats to do as well. So we're like doing all the stuff that we didn't do during the event and, you know, actually doing them. I'm not gonna go back on it. Yeah, I've got 65 squats. Man, my thighs are gonna be freaking... They're just gonna be muscle. Sooner or later. Still got some ways to go. I'm not gonna be doing the squats right now. But we're doing them at some point. I think that is enough farming for the moment so we can actually get some stuff done. Okay, let's... Do I have a notification? No? What the... I'm at least gonna do 15. Gonna do 15. 1. 3. 5. 6. 7. Oh my god, I forgot the entrance. I knew I forgot something. Hang on. Hey Allie, you're gonna have to redo that one because I actually forgot to open mix it up. I knew I forgot something. Okay. I will. Okay, I did 7. I'm gonna do 8. 8 more. What? Okay, try now. There's a reason why I have it twice, because sometimes I forget to like log into mix. Yay! Here we go. Okay, just gonna take it out. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Really beginning to handle. That's a lot better. Oh, Allie! Thank you so much for the entrance pass, and I'm doing great, actually. Just a little bit out of it, but how are you? Okay, we got 50 more squats to do. Whew.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do the bean thing. Be done with it. Juicy pear or booger? Okay. I am preparing to shoot paper. You're alright? Okay, let's see if I pick a good one. I got juicy pear. Holy shit. Oh my god. I am so grateful. I am so grateful. Oh my goodness. It's the start of the week, I'm fucking happy. One being done, 9 to go. So 9 more streams. No, I'm really happy that I didn't have to actually near throw up now.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So we're gonna do 1 shift of mortuary assistant, which will be like half an hour at the least. Because I know we need to do an hour of mortuary assistant. So 2 shifts of that is like an hour. At least for me it is. But we're paying these guys a visit. So it is Meownday, and that's why we're doing this first.
Scatter! Yeah! I'll protect us.
Goodbye. There we go. Okay, 3, now the last one of the daily commission. I'm glad that you're doing alright. I'm just really happy that I didn't have to take a bad bean. I'm so happy that I found a good one this time. I've been only picking the bad ones. Like, during the event, only the bad ones. I was like, no. Please. Spare me. Alright. No. No, 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 no. We need to get ourselves down to this area. And start this shindig.
Propagate! You're toast!
Try not to.
Huh, let's ink! Punchy! Huh, hi, huh. Yep, huh, huh.
There we go. Sweet. Daily commission done. Over here. A lot easier. I just wanted to get Genshin done today, like as fast as possible for everything else. Because it is Meownday after all, and I wanna, you know, get it done.
Go, Barbara, go! Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here's your reward.
Yes, thank you. Alright, that one done. It. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we got a level. I was like, wait. Huh? We might actually get to 50. Sooner rather than later. But, of course, we're gonna have to get through a lot of different things. Let's see about some characters. Kirara. Hey. Not a lot we have on her. Oh, even less on that. Even less on... Okay, how about Yaya? Damn. Okay, Kabe. Sheesh. Alright, Kuchizara. Yeah. Over. Damn. Alright. Micah. Sheesh. Maybe we can get Mike up. Oh yeah, that one is there because of the fantastical blessing. That is another 23 days.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Pseudostom and Pseudostom. That one. Alright, going here. Just wanna get stuff done with the battle pass. Get as many levels as possible until I feel like doing something. I want to try and do everything I said I wanted to do, but obviously that might not happen because there's a lot. And, you know, we got other games to play, we got other stuff to do, place to be, and still a little time. Well, we don't have little time, we actually have a lot of time, but I just feel like we need to actually properly adjust our time to what we need. Hey Onyx! How you doing? Before we actually start the boss, I want to see about some Sandgrease pupas. Fuck. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Well. Too bad. So sad. Hey Alex, how you doing? We're just gonna have to start the boss right now.
Germinate. Nice and spicy.
Cheating. Cheating!
Let the show be. Get them! Propagate! I'll protect us.
Okay, so from 73 pseudostamens down to how many? 71. Let's now see. We're gonna go ahead and go over to Micah. So we're gonna send him up. And we're also gonna level him. There we go. $500,000 more. Done. Okay. So we still have some quests and bounties to do. But I do believe the more pressing matter is to do some of these more heavy fights, meaning bosses. But before we get anywhere near that boss, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to a different party which has Ningguang in it. Because now we're gonna be doing this boss, another boss, maybe a third boss with Ningguang in tow.
Out of the fright. Let the show begin.
I don't care that you're immune to this. I want to get this pillar.
Nice and spicy. I'll protect us. Boba, get them! Submit! You. Hit. Your life is mine.
Oh shit.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Let the show begin. Huh. 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 Huh.
Yeah. Huh. 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 Hey. Hey. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Give up.
We ran out of the food. And I need to fix that.
Boba, get them!
Hup, hup. Fire.
Okay, from 52 bustle pillars down to how many? 50. Right. Let's see. The next boss I want to do is this one. That is the Riftborn Regalia. We use Ningon for that because there is a whole thing that I need Geo only for. Those are main appearance. There we go. So we're going in.
Here. He. Huh? Huh. Yeah. Hey. Here. Dig. You. Huh. Dig. Hi. Here. Here. He. Huh? Huh. Yeah. Huh. Hey. Yeah. Huh. It's nothing. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah.
Out of the frying pan! I'll protect us.
He. Here. Ha. Give up. Your life is mine. You. He.
You're toast!
He. Hua.
33 Regalias down to how many? Let's see. 31. Better than nothing, though. Whew. Alrighty. Let's see. We also do have the Runic Fang. Chasm. No. I don't think so. Not this time. I wanted to use 150 original resin today, but I think we can. I just need to math here. But first I'm gonna switch over to our main. Okay, let's see. So if we use this one, and we got 60 more, so we can do 2 more bosses. That should add up to what we need. 2 more bosses. Yeah. Yep. We only need, technically we only need 1, but I think we should definitely do at least 2 more because of the weekly. So we have 3 and then we're halfway. But I do want to use the lane lines, but as it stands right now, we don't have a lot of original recipes.
Today's recommendation.
Okay, which one to pick? I think we just go for the flame one. And another one. We need 77 more flame seeds. Maybe I should do the hurricane one. The animal. I totally forgot to get these Sangre's Peepa from around where the boss was with the pseudos down there. I totally forgot that. Damn. Also, I'm forgetting something else. Is the party members can't have pyro against pyro because that just don't. I've tried. It's not a good thing.
Let the show begin.
Dodge this!
Geek. Huh? Hi. 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 Huh.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Let's spark things.
I'll protect us. Hi. Huh. Yeah. Scatter.
Cool it!
Huh.
Alright, so from 77 flame seeds down to how many? 75. I'm hoping for 3 there. Well. Okay. But we are done with the daily, which is wonderful. Absolutely. With
La da 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 da.
it's then no, it's this one next. Annoys me. Okay. Got a lot of characters on 80 though. Okay, I'm disappointed in myself for not actually getting that one. Let's just go get just the fruit core. Need 25 more of those, so that will be our last boss for the day. But we do still need the parametric transformers, so I'm still waiting on that little tidbit. And we're gonna go ahead and get this one instead. Party. Still an hour. We're still waiting on that.
Get them! Let the show begin. Hi.
Dodge this! Don't push your luck!
Propagate!
Cool it!
Out of the frying pan!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Ha! Ha! Germinate! Let's dance! Hi! Scatter!
Cool it!
Alright, so from 25 fruit cores down to 23. Alright, so that is 5 bosses now. Don't have enough for the ley lines. We are going to switch back over to our main group. But that doesn't mean we can't go do a bit of farming. Still need a lot, okay? There's no questions, ifs, or buts about it. We need a lot of shit. So the reason why the resin wasn't fully, like, accumulated was because I was on yesterday and actually finishing up what I needed. Which was a lot of stuff. I admit that it was a lot. So I'm gonna watch my step this time, and I'm not going to attract the boss. Even accumulated again. It is. The wrong place. Alright.
Propagate! Scatter!
Trying to remember which tunnel. Just start marking it. Definitely not this one. Fuck's sakes.
Propagate!
Fucking.
Go, Barbara, go!
Yep.
Barbara hit like a truck. Let's see. Okay, no, I already marked. Never mind, I already marked it. I'm just being a dum-dum. Get back here! Alright. I just don't want to deal with those. Let's see. Still. Okay, that one. Oh yeah, abduction units, but absolute pain to farm. Doesn't mean that I shouldn't from it. Ugh. I'm thinking we should probably just save up for Seto for next time. So I'm gonna leave the wishes and we're gonna wait for Seto because I want him for his so like Ningguang, he will have certain materials show up on the map, which is the flowers, and that will make farming a whole lot easier for me. No joke. It'll be a lot easier. And I just want that. So definitely gonna wait until he gets back on the banner. So until then, no more wishes are being used for the current. We're currently trying to find subduction units for Risley, his ascension. I know there are a few around here. These little mechanical bugs are scattered in multiple places, very few and far, a bit far in between, and notoriously difficult. Because they blend so well into their environment. So a lot of times I need a map to find them, because I'm just like... Heck. I'm around to here. Oh. As you can see, I'm actively trying to avoid enemies.
Does anyone ever actually visit this place?
Answer to the question. No. There's one over here, though. There are two over here. Okay, marking that on the map. So I'm just trying to patiently wait for this to be off cooldown. Just so I don't have to go out of the game and back in. So in the meantime, we are just farming. Just certain things we need. I am, on the other hand, going to see about Lindenwood. It says wild to Fontaine. That doesn't help me. Doesn't help me one bit. Cool bit. And no, it's not just any trees. It's very specific. Okay. Oh, my eyes are tricked. But I saw like a subduction in the corner. Nope. Brain playing tricks. Not nice. Not nice at all. Okay, let's try over. Well, here's definitely one. I shouldn't be marking all of them on the map, but at least I'm gonna like mark the general area. Wait! Trying to remember everything. A lot of shit to remember. What are those for? Breakable, but I don't know what they're for. It annoys me. This lindenwood? No. Cypress. Of course it fell down there. God damn it. Can we not play this game? Like, the game of falling down into... like... Here are two of them. They have some of them marked on the map because anyway, us. Sure, I shouldn't be wasting so many markers because I have only 200 of them, but at this given point, I'm just sick and tired of trying to figure out where it's all the time. Okay. Need to go over there, and then I have to go back. But see what is what? Let's check the bag. 55 more minutes. Now we're getting to the minutes. Alright, good. Cypress wood. We need linden wood, stupid. What did I do to you? Damn, minding my own business. You just come running at me like no tomorrow. Ah.
Get huh? He here hit. Yep, get
Goodbye. And over there. The other ruins. Protection units. Hard to find. Usually I use a map for this shit. Ah, that's absolutely. Okay, not there, so off we go to this way. What's that thing? I'm gonna do myself a favor. Start. Oh, we ran out of buff food. See. Sure. Ooh. Those? Hello, Moon Moon. Hmm. I feel like they're. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just focused. Oh, thank you. I was just really focused on what I was doing.
Propagate.
That's all. I'm just trying to find subduction units. They are not easy to spot. I'm just like really focused on that. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Let's see. Just so I don't waste too much time flying in the air, I'm gonna go. Oop. Get back here. Darn it. I'm not sure if it respawned around here. It was here yesterday and things. Raven Moon, I'm okay. I'm just really focused on the game.
No need to be so nervous.
Alright?
Better to take it easy.
Hello? Papa? Just really focused on the game that I'm playing. It's all good. Yes. Clearly you heard me. Let's see. 49 more minutes. Get where to go. Whee! Nothing. What? Final. Okay, so let's. Do still need Lindenwood. Trying to figure out which in the freaking Lindenwood is. I'm like. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I found an enemy. Mallowwood. We don't need Mallowwood. Where's the Lindenwood? God damn. Is it in the city? Am I just being a stupid freaking city? Or is it over here? God damn it. That's silly. Definitely being a little silly nilly. Okay, let's see if it's these. Cypress. God damn it! Come on. Oh, I can at least get these roses. So the reason why I don't want to wait, like go out of the game and then back into the game when it comes to the parametric transformer is because it has a 7-day, like an actual 7 days our time. So ergo why I'm actually waiting on it instead of names. Thinking of trying to figure out where the Lindenwood is. Mark it on the map and get that every day because we keep running out. Run out of these. Sometimes I'm just so done. Ashwood. I don't need that. I need the Linden wood. So this is what we're after. This, oh my freaking... It's in the... Should have known. I should have fucking known. You know, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Ooh. Over in my return.
Let the show begin.
How was it going over there against that raw?
Scatter!
It only hit me because I jumped right.
Yep. Hit. Yeah.
Go, Barb!
Mallowwood? The fuck do you mean? There's the limit. Only specific trees needed here. Sometimes I just... Other times, I love being here. Game, but sometimes it's just like... What do you mean? This isn't the right area. No, gotcha. We may as well. Well, at least we now know where they are. Maybe I knew subconsciously.
Let's dance.
He, Hup, hup, here. Yep. He,
Booba, get scatter.
Dick,
Oh yeah. Right, we got some maritime flower, we got some windwood. Right. We can do a ley line, actually. And it's double time, so we're gonna definitely do that. Especially with so the original resin is what we want for the ley line with the double, because well then we get the double. I want to use the condensed resin for like talent stuff, things like that.
Eat this.
hup. He, Dick, hup. He,
I'll protect us.
he, hup, Dick.
Also, these guys drop what we need.
Hup. Try not to.
Nice and spicy.
They do drop things that we will need in the future.
Out of the frying pan.
He,
Not a bad deal. We get double. Now we got like 104. We got double Mora. Definitely getting. Need a lot of Mora for what we are planning to do with all our characters. Meaning. Let's see, 36 minutes. Too shabby. Okay, so we used 20 resin, so now we're at 0. We do have stuff in our bags to use, just don't want to use it yet. And condensed resin here, we can use that for the ley lines, but I just don't. Because 3 times for it, 20 original resin for double is actually more worth than using this. See about here. I'm gonna go try and use some more sigils, the hydro sigils that we see if we can't get anything interesting in the shop. Because there is always something to get and always something else. Right? I can't. Ah, okay, so we have to do this one first. Now we can get the... Wait a minute. What? It's endless? Wait a minute. We do that with other shops now too? Hang on. Okay. 3,000 more times 3. 102. 102,000. Out there too. Okay, now I'm kind of curious as to the other shops with sigils. So now I kind of just want to check them out, including the one here in Innis. So definitely gonna be checking these out now. Like, come on. If it's that in Fontaine, I want to see if it's there in Sumeru, in freaking Inazuma, in Fontaine, and in Leyte Harbor, okay? Alright? If that is the case, I am definitely buying them. Because we need that for weapon ascensions and what not else. I think it was, yes, weapon ascensions, and I'd say we need them. It doesn't matter if they're green. The more you accumulate over time, and the characters that you have for alchemy table, it won't matter if that is green. Because the more you get over time, the better it is for you. Okay. Do what? No, it's not the same. But we can get more Mora here. Do that. Alright. Let's check Leowa though. Just in case. I'm not giving up on anything. See for myself. Make sure that I'm correct on it. That it's not just Fontaine, but I do believe it's just Fontaine, but we're still gonna check everybody, okay? Alright, so we're not giving up just yet. We're gonna check everybody. I mean, we have time, right? We're still waiting on a parametric transformer. Bitch. I'm not gonna do 3 quests and 3 bounties. I kinda just want to do that by myself. It's a lot faster that way. I feel like. Because I've done it by myself and it just goes that fast. Okay, I'm gonna put on some stamina food. Because, out again. As per usual. We're going to these diamond things. Okay, no luck here, but we can still get Mora. Not a bad deal. Alright, let's see. Fontaine. Well, not in all that mess, but I know where it is though. But when we do play Mortuary Assistant, I'm gonna have to get rid of my model. Maybe I should just do it tomorrow. Nope, we're gonna do Mortuary Assistant. I don't wanna turn off my model today. So we're gonna start with Mortuary Assistant. No, not. We're gonna start with Mortuary Assistant on Thursday. Hi, my brain is fried. Okay, do we have any sigils? This area. We do. Which I was actually surprised about. Sumeru. We're going. So Sumeru is the last place with sigils. Check where the parametric transformer stands. Now I'm thinking of doing some Final Fantasy today. And the other things. I will be doing some squats. Asmo, I think I can play model. So maybe I can do a Phasma. I think I can. Also, I'm taking Taylor down for karaoke on stream. Bring him with me. He said he can't sing. I just really don't care. I want. It's his fault we're doing it. I forgot that I need to do plank. Fuck. Oh god. That's also a thing. Or did we do plank for 2 minutes? I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna have to check with Taylor. No, he also wrote everything down, so I need to check with him. Alright, let's see what the parameter chose for my evenings. Hi, we're an 18+ stream. What to do in time? Kill some time. This is like a season thing. In I'm gonna see about if I can do it. I couldn't do it. Sometimes it was a bit too. My brain was all over the place. Little. I don't like this. I really don't.
got you covered!
Come on out! Gotta dash.
Let's spark things up a little.
Geek. Hup. Bye. Go as one. Ha!
Ha! Ha! Ha! Sit! Yeah!
Ha! Ha! Gotta dash. Ha! Ha! Wind, hear me. Ha! Ha! Go as one.
He come a little close.
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Yep. He.
Can't catch me. Ha!
I can't do it. Hmm. Let's make it. Flower of Paradise lost. Alpha?
Hum.
I got one. Just making sure that I have some actually. Checking something. Project Transformer done now. 13 more minutes. Just ending the challenge and nice. Great. We got a few things. And more. Nice. Being honest, I just kinda wanna get out of here.
Duh.
12 minutes. Oh, we got quite a few primogems there. We do have Farina. She is quite nice. Sage Rain. Eh. Care about. We are going to save up for the next time Seto gets on the banner. I think we're gonna go ahead and do the Genius Invocation. The Genius Invocation is also one of the weekly things we need to do, which is 2. And we get 675. I'm gonna do the trans domain offline. Because I actually need to think about what I need to do. I might play some Genshin during the week as well to get, you know, when we're streaming, get more of these things. But we're gonna go ahead and do Mortuary Assistant on Thursday, beginning. So I can actually, so I don't have to turn off my model.
You're here to play cards too?
Go against Tanari. Alright, let's see. This is gonna get fun. Hey, Goats is gonna. Checking out partner. Gonna get rid of this one. Let's see.
Let's go.
Big heavy hitter. Okay, rolls are better. Oh, when I played offline, my rolls were shit. Absolute garbage.
You stand condemned!
Play that. This.
Ha!
And we're gonna go a little bit strong in here because I want to absolutely make sure that I have the advantage next round. So I'm just gonna end my turn. But now we'll have an advantage. We'll have more elemental dice. We'll have more dice in the beginning of my next round. But I mainly wanted that out, because then we have more options. Alright. So, 2 more are gonna appear. We already have. I'm just gonna equip her. Yes.
Ha!
This next round, we will have this thing. Or maybe not. At least do this.
Nowhere to run!
My turn, I will end my round. And I'm gonna take out Lina if I can.
Nowhere to run!
I really care about that. I just... Whew. Maybe I can take out Cole. What's up with this roll? Yeah, that roll was horrible. Still is. I am very happy that I had that to my advantage. No. Negate damage?
Verdigers?
Absolutely.
In the name of the Prinzessin!
Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Probably shouldn't.
No rest for the wicked.
Can't see?
Right, round. Start first. Alright, look for some good rolls. Okay. Rolls, please. God damn it. More. Oh, Whew. Did it for now.
By royal decree! No! Not like this.
Futile!
Damn!
Mein Fräulein. Let's finish this swiftly. My judgment!
No, it really
Yes.
doesn't matter what he does at the end of the turn. It's gonna take 1 damage.
I'll uproot you!
There can be no excuse or defeat.
Well, it don't matter anyway.
I've not finished my research.
You got him. That's 1 out of 2.
Good game. You've clearly been doing your homework.
Not really. Being a 100 or something seconds. You know what? Let's just take on the next. Hold on. Then at least we're done with the Genius Invocation. We don't get to see hers. I have something. Okay. Depending on what I roll.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
But then again, we got 3. Those. Good.
I summon thee!
This will be interesting.
Yeah. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, fuck you. Switching up my goddamn characters.
Ready when you are.
Not.
Freeze! Dodge this! Ugh. I'm not done.
Okay. Let's see. Well, we don't need these anymore. Good roll so far. Let's see.
No
rest for the wicked. This will end you!
I don't care if it doesn't get a plus.
I summon thee!
One strike will suffice.
This is gonna
This will end you! Taste my blade!
Let's finish this swiftly.
You win
wonderful, ain't it?
this battle.
Good enough roll for me. Goodbye.
You win
There we go.
this
Easy peasy.
battle.
And there we have that, and we got the level 47. We only got 3 levels left. I am going to get my ass to 50. Don't worry, but we're gonna go outside and then put up the parametric. Because I am not putting it inside and then, you know, not be able to do anything. Just a safety precaution thing. Let's do this.
Get them!
Not that. I forgot I need to actually place stuff in it. Put 150 of these. We have enough of them. Okay, let's go.
Scatter! Out of the frying pan!
Let's dance. Huh.
Propagate!
Take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Scatter!
Alright! We got some talent things. Sweet! Wonderful. And XP. Oh, we don't need these though. I still have so many.
Come take a look.
I still have so many. Alrighty. So that is it for Genshin. Can I exit that? I am gonna be right back. Be right back, screen on. Second partner, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'm gonna also think about. No, until then, I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. As for what gameplay, I think little
Girl, do your worst. Go and say you'll leave, it don't mean nothing. Find me a hearse. Only way you're winning this if I'm dead. But it comes around the karma's spade, and then I know that you'll get what you deserve. The more I try to run, the less it
we're gonna continue with Alice in Wonderland, where Alice's Adventures campaign on the mushroom.
Everything but breathing. No, I can't stay. You rip me to pieces. I see that you hate me. You know that you could tear me limb by limb. I would never break open. I could never let you in. You could tear me limb by limb. Baby, I would take that risk. Ain't no matter what the sin. You could tear me. Take what you want. I don't need a thing to keep on going. You do me wrong. Whenever you can, you hit, you don't miss. But it comes around the karma's spade, and then I know that you'll see your final song. I feel like coming too, but I won't show it. Sharpen your blade. Love when I'm bleeding. Taking away everything but breathing. No, I can't stay. Rip me to pieces. I see that you hate me. You know that you could tear me limb by limb. I would never break open. I could never let you in. You could tear me limb by limb. Baby, I would take that risk. Ain't no matter what the sin. You could tear me.
Chasing me down, turn a key, but it won't let me out. Am I better off alone? Am I better off dead? Am I better in the clouds? Yeah, surrounded by my friends, falling back with strangers that won't inside my head. But the voices always say you'll be safe in my dreams. Baby, come back to sleep. Yeah, what are you afraid of? Who you gotta be? You don't need to wait a while, you just need to leave. 'Cause you'll be safe in my dreams. Safer asleep. Tripping over silhouettes. You're running through the flowers with the days turn to hours. Maybe life is just a side effect. Just remember, don't forget. Close your eyes and count to 10. Am I better off alone? Am I better off dead? Am I better in the clouds? Yeah, surrounded by my friends, falling back with strangers that won't inside my head. But the voices always say you'll be safe in my dreams. Baby, come back to sleep. Yeah, what can't be alone, you will always need a queen. Your blood is sweet, you're my fantasy. Cigarettes in her denim jeans, lipstick stains are her enemies. So lie to me, I think I lost my sanity. So little rest with my memories, 'cause love isn't a guarantee. Your blood is sweet, you're my fantasy. Cigarettes in her denim jeans, lipstick stains are her enemies. So lie to me, I think I lost my sanity. So little rest with my memories, 'cause love isn't a guarantee. So many ways to lose you, you never even tried. So many ways to lose you, you never even tried. So stay for a while. So stay for a while.
Huh. Bridge.
'Cause you don't try to hide it. So stay for a while. Yeah. I'ma need a light, 'cause I am in the darkness all the fucking time. Ghosts in my apartment, malice in their eyes. But when you come around, they fade out for a while. Add it to the pile, you're just saying wow. Chaos in your head, but you never make a sound. Wanna go to bed, but my head is spinning now. And when I come around, I just wanna drown. I just wanna drown in your eyes. I just wanna drown in your eyes. So stay for a while. So stay for a while. Yeah, 'cause you don't try to hide it. No, you don't try at all. Yeah, blood, sweat, gas in the bedroom. You know I was never trying to upset you. Party hard, but I'm not trying to forget you. Even when you said I wasn't the best you could. I don't need drugs in front of me, 'cause they always seem to find me when I'm trying to leave. Panic attacks at the onset. Maybe I'm just gone internally. Oh, I'm homesick. Oh, I'm homesick. So stay for a while. So stay for a while. Yeah, 'cause you don't try to hide your love. So stay for a while.
Your love surreal.
Hell yeah, let's go. Alright. Ooh, tea party's next. Alright, let's go. Let's go to our tea party. Go to our tea party! Yeah. Alright. We are tiny! We're doing dishes. Can you believe this? We're cleaning dishes and mugs and stuff. We're doing dishes.
Yeah, she wanted, she got it, bad bitch with a body. I hit it, then leave it alone. Damn, still on them, now they just missing the tonic. I did all this shit on my own. And bitch, I slide, stay outside, get up out my zone. Yeah, real rich vibe, paradise, got here on my own. Yeah, run it up, what you know about? Couple hundred to the side, off for showing out. Making love to all the bands like pouring out. I was sitting on the bitch, but I'm scoring out. Wristwatch, big clock, VVS dances around it, cause the shit don't even TikTok. That bitch, fit by, hope she like sports. When I finish, I'ma tell her how to kid rock. Yeah, and the VVS and poppin' lies, why it's 20 when I cop the ride. Swerving going about 80 to a scary when she pop the tie. Go wet it like some sloppy tie. If you wanna smoke, then it's man down. Bad little hoe, she stand out. Saying she want me, I know it's the money, cause she see me pull all the bands out. Fuck it, I'll fuck on a fan now. Whatever you want, know I can now. Green guys, they fill up my wallet and pocket like they finna order a stand down. Yeah, she wanted, she got it, bad bitch with a body. I hit it, then leave it alone. Damn, still on them, now they just missing the tonic. I did all this shit on my own. And bitch, I slide, stay outside, get up out my zone. Yeah, real rich vibe, paradise, got here on my own. Okay, make them hear the shit and watch them get up off they ass. Yeah, the whip look straight out, F1 sipping hard and swerving fast. Yeah, yeah, I can never be last. And I'm going out later while he going outside. And your girl pick smash. I'ma get a little mouth and I'll send a little cash. Shit, I don't care if it's dark or not. You can see me in the parking lot. Bass jumping and I hit him, I just fuck around and call the cops. Many bitches like to talk a lot. They do. Hey, and I'ma meet up with the fans tonight. And I'ma spend a couple bands tonight. And if I run to my op girl, actually got plans or not. Pull up, play this and watch her dance a lot. Yeah, you whipping boring, my foreign. No, I can't be on basic shit. She hit my line, I ignore it. Cause I can't fuck no basic bitch. And talk is talk, you annoying. Where you don't act to say some shit. I'm way ahead and you know it. Can't even see me LASIK. She wanted, she got it, bad bitch with a body. I hit it, then leave it alone. Damn, still on them, now they just missing the tonic. I did all this shit on my own. And bitch, I slide, stay outside, get up out my zone. Yeah, real rich vibe, paradise, got here on my own. I lost a piece of me, you stole my heart and took away my soul. Threw kerosene all on the coal and lit a match, babe. I tried to reason, did the most, but pocket aces never fold. You picked the time and place and showed that you would not cave. You can't keep hiding, hiding behind the silence. I get caught in your violence, violence, know you too well. There's no more fighting, fighting, so don't we trying, trying. I can't keep lying, lying right to myself. I've seen better days, I'm in a world can't get back. I lost it all, matter of fact. I wasted every second you were on my mind, babe. That's trauma that you can't unpack. The feeling so much worse than that. I gave the world and you just laughed without a smile, babe. You can't keep hiding behind the silence. I get caught in your violence know you too well. There's no more fighting, so don't we're trying. I can't keep lying right to myself. I've seen better days. I'm in a world I can't escape. Took me down a path I hate and left me broken. And you know you won't change. Forever stuck up in your ways. When it burned the bridge we made, you tore it all down. We see better days.
I feel strange every motherfucking day. I'm awake, I ain't living in your world no more. No more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's how I feel. Life is only what you make it. Colorful. You're the one who paints the clouds. Whoa, priceless. Your imagination. Feel your soul. And nothing's gonna bring you down. Whoa, I feel strange every motherfucking day. I'm awake, I ain't living in your world no more. No more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's how I feel. I feel strange every motherfucking day. I'm awake, I ain't living in your world no more. No more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's how I feel. Stars always shining no matter the time. Look for the truth and it's just what you'll find. Pain's just an idea that lives in your mind. Let it go, let it go. Breathe in the magic and watch life align. Fuck what they saying, you're one of a kind. Shake off the fear and you learn how to fly. There you go, there you go. I feel strange every motherfucking day. I'm awake, I ain't living in your world no more. No more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's how I feel. I feel strange every motherfucking day. I'm awake, I ain't living in your world no more. No more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's how I feel. I feel strange every motherfucking day. I'm awake, I ain't living in your world no more. No more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's how I feel.
Girl, every little thing, bro. You're the only one that I see. So this party feels like it's you and me. It's late night and there's no way I can sleep unless I got you in my bed next to me. Can't take no time with you. Wanna get high with you. Show you what I can do.
skirting on, whipping the Bentley coupe. You can still take the top off, put on a Betty too. You don't need no makeup, you should make me step. God, when I wake up, it's all about you. Why'd you let me take your heart and break it to a million pieces? Oh, I can't forgive you cause I'm too far gone, and now I'm chasing after myself. Caught between the fault of everything that life it throws alone. It always seems to be so fucking wrong. There's no way I could leave this hell. Feelings, folding every hand they dealing. I feel I'm inching towards the other side. Why'd you let me fall, girl? Why'd you let me down? Why'd you give me up before the end of the world? Did you hear me screaming? 'Cause I was screaming loud. Cries before it all came crashing down.
mix it up. Fill my cup, fill it up, not enough. 80 proof, hitting me, absolute. Girl, you seem to fly, yeah. Whipping around the city in your new ride, yeah. Katy paint Bugatti, baby, oh my. Say she feeling naughty and that's no lie. It's go time, but I'm too high. I can see the birds when I flew by. She get on my nerves, I need two lives. One where we're just friends, and the other where my name's between your two thighs. Simple enough, I think I'm leaving. But that fitted dress is quite a tease, my friend. You're not the only one I'm seeing. You passed the test, I can't believe my head. I feeling it coming, I'm ready to run it around. I'm into something, I hope that it's nothing about us. We broke up, still in love. Had no trust, fill my cup with that heart. Oh, I feel it coming, I broke down to nothing, I'm running in circles in town. I'ma need something to keep me from bugging and bring me back down to the girl you seem to fly. Yeah, whipping around the city in your new ride. Yeah, Katy paint Bugatti, baby, oh my. Say she feeling naughty and that's no lie. It's go time, but I'm too high. I can see the birds when I flew by. She get on my nerves, I need two lives. One where we're just friends, and the other where my name's between your two thighs. Chopper go nuts on the cop when you pull up. Never switch lanes, is what I'm about. In the VIP and you not allowed. Smoking THC, got it by the pound. I don't really wanna tell them that I bought an ounce. Got a house waiting in Miami, make your daughter proud. I've been steady making money while you sitting on the couch. Bring the whole place down when I'm on the road. Ain't nobody gonna tell me no. Run a bitch down like it's dominoes. When I go to Dominic and Geronimo. And I'm not sorry, she did it for me. That was your girlfriend. Whoa, hold me, honey. There's a war up in my head, an imbalance in my chest, all 'cause of you. Every night I haven't slept, getting over what was said before you. I overthink everything that I see, the shirt that I wear, to the air that I breathe. I tend to wonder the person I'd be if we never met. Oh, you were gone with the breeze. Cleansed by your composure, healed by your thoughts. Never thought I'd get over, like it or not. Looks like I found my way into the arms of an
Back up.
angel, holding my breath.
Be back up there.
Every word that you say, so if you think that I'm distant, it's the strength of your touch, how it pulls me away like I've never been loved. If I ask you to hold me, to swim in your arms, will you catch me from falling?
Okay.
We lose our spark, how I search for answers. Will somebody help me? They say the choice is mine, right? Don't know.
Alrighty. So I'm getting really hungry. Really hungry. But I'm gonna do. We're not gonna take a food break per se. We're going to. I ahead and chatting. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put on the Beyond back screen. I'm gonna food, and I'll be back. We're gonna watch some videos when I get back, and go from there. Sound good? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Wait on my triple lens loss. But before we find a video, I'm just Meownday on. It's been so cold. My quite a big one. Mainly around the nail. So once it gets cold here, we're gonna go ahead and give you flaky skin nails. I'm like, well. Alright, let's about. Wait, he has a new one? He has a new one! Yay! Let's go. Let's watch the new one, yeah? Okay, okay. Can I mute the mic stream and I'll leave.
Today's story is a special one because this story was the very first one told on one of my personal favorite YouTube channels. The channel is called Wartime Stories, and basically the content is the strange, dark, and mysterious meets the battlefield and beyond. The host of Wartime Stories is Luke Lamanna, and he was a recon Marine, so very high speed, and he's got a great radio voice. But most importantly, he ferrets out these totally insane stories from service members from their times all around the globe, you know, running into these unexplainable phenomenon and seeing and witnessing and being a part of things that just didn't make any sense. I mean, the stories he finds are terrifying and so intriguing. But in addition to just wanting to plug this amazing YouTube channel, I actually have another reason why I'm talking about Wartime Stories, but you'll have to wait till later in this episode to find out why. But before we get into this Wartime Stories inspired story, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered in story format, then you've come to the right place because that's all we do, and we upload once a week. So if that's of interest to you, the next time the like button has spent hours and hours carefully cleaning and detailing their vintage car, offer to do them a favor by parking their car in their garage. And when you get in there, carefully back it into the garage, but then instead of putting it in park, just go ahead and hit the gas and smash the car into their house. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly uploads. Okay, let's get into today's story. On the morning of August 16th, 1942, a woman named Ida Ruby was riding her horse on a dirt path right near a beach just south of San Francisco, California. Now, during the week, Ida was a telephone operator, but it was a Sunday, so she had time off, and the way she liked to spend her time off was by riding her horse along the coastline and, you know, looking out at the beautiful water and taking in the nature and all these unbelievable cliffs that went down to the water. I mean, this was a beautiful area. And every time Ida would go out and do this little ride around, she would bring binoculars with her. And so anytime she saw something of interest, she would stop and, you know, use her binoculars to see what it was, like animals or things out over the water. And on this particular Sunday, Ida turned a corner, and as soon as she did, something caught her attention off to her right, out over the water. And so she stopped her horse and she turned and she looked out, and the sea was very calm, and she could see way out just past the horizon was what looked like this black thing kind of hovering over the water. And instead of raising her binoculars right away, she just kind of squinted and looked off in the direction, and she quickly realized what it was. It was a blimp. Now, today, when we hear the word blimp, we very likely think of the Goodyear blimp that kind of sits over sporting events, you know, with the big Goodyear logo stamped on the side of it. It's basically a big balloon with a gondola that sits underneath it for the person who's driving it and passengers. And that's actually exactly what Ida was seeing, a big oversized balloon with a gondola underneath it. But this was not a Goodyear blimp, it was a military blimp. Because this was 1942, right in the middle of World War II. And 9 months earlier, the United States had joined World War II after the Japanese had bombed Pearl Harbor. And ever since then, Japanese submarines had been lurking off the coast of California, kind of all across the West Coast, out in the Pacific Ocean, and occasionally they would send torpedoes out and bomb the US mainland. And so the United States responded to this by launching this fleet of blimps that basically were able to get really low to the water, that could move really slowly, and they would basically fly all along the Pacific coastline looking for Japanese submarines. They could literally go down, and from their gondola, they could look down and actually see submarines and mark them for bombing runs or, scare them off. And so Ida, like anybody else who was living on the west coast of the United States at the time, was aware that there were blimps out over the ocean, but it was still a fairly uncommon sight. And so because of that, Ida was sort of intrigued, and so she raised her binoculars and she focused on this blimp, and she would see something that was so strange that even 80 years later, nobody can fully explain it. But to really understand why what she saw was so weird, we need to back up about 5 hours on the same day to about 6 a.m. at a military base just north of where Ida was seeing this blimp. And so at 6 a.m. at this military base, that particular blimp that Ida would later see was at this military base on the ground, and some Navy pilots and mechanics were preparing the blimp for a routine mission out over the San Francisco Bay to look for Japanese submarines. The intended path this blimp was going to take on this day was it would leave the base and the pilot would take it over the famous Golden Gate Bridge, and then it would travel 28 miles to the west to the Farallon Islands. And then from there, the pilot would go 20 miles to the north to a peninsula called Point Reyes, and then from there, the pilot would head south along the coastline all the way back to base. This whole mission profile was scheduled to take about 4 hours. The pilots for this mission were going to be a 27-year-old Navy lieutenant named Ernest Cody and a 34-year-old officer named Charles Adams. And both of them were very experienced blimp pilots. They had done missions like this many times before. This was going to be a very routine mission for them. And then also, in addition to those two pilots, there would be a Navy mechanic who would join the two pilots in case there was any malfunctions with the blimp during the mission. And so everything was going to plan with this blimp that morning. There was nothing unusual about this mission, but right as the two pilots and the mechanic were literally getting inside of the gondola to begin this mission, Lieutenant Cody looked down at the control panel inside the blimp, and he noticed the blimp was way heavier than it should have been. Now, you have to understand that the level of rigor that went into preparing these blimps for flight was really intense. I mean, they were weighing every little thing that was put inside of this blimp because it was a really important part of flying these blimps, understanding how heavy it was. And so for this to be too heavy just made no sense. And so at first, Cody and Adams began tapping on the control panel, thinking maybe the panel itself was malfunctioning, and if they hit it hard enough, the little ticker would go back to a normal weight. But despite, hitting the panel, it still showed it was too heavy. And so they flagged over the mechanic who was going to be joining them on the flight anyways. And the mechanic looked and kind of thought for a second and then realized, that day it had been very foggy. And so it was totally possible that all this extra moisture in the air had stuck to the surface of the balloon. And so collectively that had added quite a bit of weight. I mean, this is a massive balloon, a lot of surface area, a lot of water. Now, this was not some crisis. At worst, this was an inconvenience. Basically, they had to wait until this moisture kind of burned off once the sun came out, and then they could fly the blimp. But Cody and Adams, they just didn't feel like waiting. This mission was so routine, so simple, they'd done it so many times, and so Lieutenant Cody and Officer Adams decided that the easiest and fastest solution to this problem was simply to tell the mechanic who was going to come with them on this mission to not come with them. Without his weight inside of the gondola, even with this extra moisture in the blimp, it wouldn't matter. The blimp would still be light enough to fly with just the two pilots on board. The mechanic didn't care, so he hopped off, and then Lieutenant Cody and Officer Adams took their seats inside the gondola, and sure enough, when they looked at the control panel, the blimp was ready to go. It was light enough. And so Lieutenant Cody fired up the blimp's engines, and just after 6 a.m. that morning, Lieutenant Cody and Officer Adams lifted off the ground and began their routine mission. About an hour and a half later, at 7:38 a.m., Lieutenant Cody radioed back to air control, saying that so far the patrol had been totally routine, everything was going smoothly, they hadn't seen any Japanese submarines or anything out of the ordinary, and also Lieutenant Cody said they were positioned just east of the Farallon Islands, which meant they were exactly on course, and really everything did seem to be going exactly to plan. But 4 minutes later, Lieutenant Cody radioed back again to air control, and he said they had just spotted an oil slick down on the water. So basically, picture from their perspective, they saw that gleaming oil sitting on top of the ocean. And so at the time, this often signaled that below the surface of the water, under this oil slick, was a submarine. So this is like a telltale sign that the Japanese could be right here. So Lieutenant Cody and Officer Adams told Air Control that they were going to descend in the blimp down to the water and fully investigate this oil slick, and then they'd report back. This last transmission happened at 7:50 a.m. A few minutes later, a fishing boat named the Daisy Gray was gliding slowly through the water just east of the Farallon Islands, when all of a sudden the captain, who's looking straight ahead, he turned the boat and he happened to see straight ahead of him this massive blimp, the same blimp Lieutenant Cody and Officer Adams were in, descending very quickly through the clouds down towards the water. And remember, this was a pretty cloudy day, and so really this blimp kind of came out of nowhere, and this fishing boat captain was very aware that anytime blimps were out over the water, that was because they were looking for enemy submarines. And this captain realized he was heading right now straight in the direction of wherever this blimp was descending towards. And so the captain looked out ahead and he saw that big oil slick on top of the water, maybe 100 yards away from him. And so he put it together that, oh my gosh, this blimp is going to that slick. That means there's an enemy submarine basically right there. And so in a panic, the fishing boat captain called to his crew to pull in the fishing nets, and he turned the wheel as fast as he could, and he hit the accelerator, doing everything he could to get away from this blimp. Because he knew that typically what happened when a blimp came down and actually found a submarine is they sometimes dropped bombs on the submarine. I mean, this is warfare. And so the fishing boat captain is getting away as fast as he can, and as soon as he's turned around, he looked back and he saw the blimp was now about 30 feet over the water, and someone inside the gondola was now leaning out over the side, and they dropped two things directly into the water, into that oil slick. And then seconds later, these huge plumes of smoke were coming out of the water. The person had just dropped some flares, basically marking where this submarine was. And so now the captain knew, okay, it's a submarine, and the next thing is very likely going to be a bomb, like a depth charge is going to be dropped right there. And so again, the captain's just speeding his way as fast as he can, hoping that if they do drop a bomb, it doesn't affect him and his crew. And so after making it another couple hundred feet away from this blimp, the captain again turned around, expecting to see this blimp still hovering where it was, because again, they had just dropped flares. They're preparing to do something major right there. But now, when the captain turned around, he saw the blimp was no longer hanging out over the water. The blimp was now rocketing back up into the clouds, like as fast as it possibly could. And before long, the blimp was gone. It disappeared into the clouds. And there had been no bomb dropped. I mean, nothing really happened beyond marking the water. So it was like, what's going on with this blimp? Some of you might know that before I became a professional, strange, dark, and mysterious storyteller, I was in the military. And while I was in the military, I definitely had some pretty wild experiences all around the world. But to be honest, what I remember most about my time in service was not any of my own exploits, but rather it was the insane stories I heard from other service members. Keep in mind, military service members are sent to some of the most isolated, desolate, inhospitable places in the world, and many times in those places, weird things happen. Unexplainable things, like borderline paranormal things happen in these places. Think being out in the middle of the ocean with absolutely nothing around and seeing lights popping up in the sky and coming out of the ocean, and seeing figures up on the mountains wandering around where there shouldn't be any people. I mean, there are insane stories out there from service members, but many of them are not necessarily told in the public. They're kind of kept within the military. It's like kind of part of military lore. And the Wartime Stories YouTube channel that I mentioned at the top of this episode, well, Luke LaManna, the military veteran, he goes out and finds these totally bizarre stories from service members from all over the world, and he tells those stories on his YouTube channel. That is the premise of Wartime Stories. And if that piques your interest, well, you're in luck, because not only can you right now go check out the Wartime Stories YouTube channel, but also I personally hand-selected Wartime Stories to come under the Ballin Studios umbrella, and we have collaborated to make a brand new weekly podcast, the official Wartime Stories podcast, which is available right now. So at the end of today's video, I'm going to play the trailer for the Wartime Stories podcast right at the end of this YouTube video, and then after you listen to that, go look up the Wartime Stories podcast on any podcast platform. It's free. All you have to do is look up Ballin Studios and you'll find Wartime Stories that way, or you can direct search for Wartime Stories. Click on it, follow them, and give them a listen. It's an amazing weekly show with new episodes coming out every single Monday. It's going to be awesome. Make sure you stick around till the end of this episode to hear that trailer. Okay, back to the story.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god! I am so happy. So stupidly happy. I just want to scream. I do. I'm gonna probably take someone's hearing away. Not just you guys. Cats and be my part. Who is in their apartment? Let's just say, me screaming is not a. But yes, I am looking forward to this. I have a new thing to watch. I have a new thing to watch. Okay. Let's get back. Sorry. Actually, hang on. I already paused and just go ahead and plate and put it in the dishwasher. Yes! More strange, dark, and mysterious! And also in Wartime Stories, I am so pointing my partner to Wartime Stories. I do not care. He is going to fucking love it. He loves Wartime. He loves War Stories. It's gonna be fun. Well, I have a new thing for you to watch. Get over here. Okay, let's get back.
Meanwhile, back at Air Control, the last thing they heard from Lieutenant Cody was, hey, we see this oil slick down below, we're going to investigate, and we'll radio back when we're done. And so Lieutenant Cody and Officer Adams, they had clearly descended down to the water because that fishing boat saw it happen. But then after they rocketed back up to the clouds for some reason, they never radioed back to Air Control. And so Air Control is waiting and waiting. They're not hearing back from Lieutenant Cody or Officer Adams. And finally, they began hailing the two pilots to say, hey, what's going on? You said you were going to investigate. What'd you find? What happened? But they could not get in touch with Lieutenant Cody or Officer Adams. And so eventually, after enough time had passed and they still had not heard from these pilots, Air Control sent 2 seaplanes out to that area east of the Farallon Islands to find the blimp and make sure the blimp was okay. But when the seaplanes got out there, they couldn't find the blimp anywhere. I mean, they flew all over the place doing wider and wider circuits. There was no sign of the blimp. And when they looked down at the water in the same area where Lieutenant Cody had called out that slick and where that fishing boat had also seen the slick, well, the slick was gone, or the seaplanes just couldn't see the oil slick. But the seaplanes stayed on station in that area near the Farallon Islands for another 2 hours, just flying all over the place, kind of hoping to eventually see this blimp. And eventually they would. At about 10:30 a.m. that morning, one of the seaplanes spotted the blimp way high in the sky, like way higher than any blimp would ever go. It is dangerously high, and it was way off course. But when these 2 seaplane pilots began flying towards the blimp to get eyes on the pilots inside of this blimp, Lieutenant Cody and Officer Adams, well, when they got close enough, the blimp just began rapidly descending, like it was trying to avoid being seen by these seaplanes. And in fact, the blimp descended so quickly that it dropped below the cloud cover, And the seaplanes, they couldn't move that quickly. They had to do a big track to turn back around and try to go lower again. But once they got below the clouds to find this blimp, the blimp was gone. It basically had vanished. And so the seaplane pilots called back to air control and they're like, I don't know what's going on with this blimp, but it's way off course. It was way up in the sky. Now it's somewhere down below, but we can't find it. We got to get in touch with Lieutenant Cody and Officer Adams. There's obviously something wrong. But air control would try over and over again to get in touch with these pilots, but neither Cody nor Adams ever responded. They had just gone totally radio silent. And at the same time, this chaos with this blimp is happening, Ida Ruby, the woman at the beginning of the story, was riding her horse on that dirt path near the beach just south of San Francisco, and she looked out over the water and she saw that blimp. And so Ida Ruby, she stops, she raises her binoculars, and she looks at this blimp. And after she focuses her binoculars, she realizes there's obviously something wrong with this blimp. The actual balloon portion of the blimp, which said Navy on it, had collapsed so much in the middle that you couldn't even read the word Navy. It was all crumpled together because, again, the balloon is like deflated. And also she saw that this blimp appeared to just be kind of listing as if the wind was blowing it and it was not being directed by the pilots inside. And this blimp appeared to be getting blown directly towards Ida. And so she lowered her binoculars and she looked out with her naked eye, and sure enough, this crumpled up blimp that was still afloat but clearly was not doing too well was getting closer and closer and closer to her. And as it was getting lower and lower to the ground, and she's starting to worry it's going to smash into her. But right as this blimp was about to pass basically right over her head, she raised her binoculars one more time and she got a clear look inside of the gondola where Lieutenant Cody and Officer Adams would have been. Now, Ida Ruby has no idea who's supposed to be inside of this blimp and who isn't, or even what they're doing, but she definitely recalled exactly what she saw inside of that gondola, and that's the thing that has troubled everybody for so many years. Because what she saw was 3 people inside of that gondola. And if you recall, that gondola only ever contained 2 people. It was Lieutenant Cody and Officer Adams. But now Ida Ruby is looking up, and clear as day, there are 3 people in that gondola. Even though at no point was there 3 people. It didn't leave with 3. It didn't come down and take more people on board. It made no sense that there were 3 people inside of that gondola. Again, Ida Ruby wouldn't have known that, but when that information got passed, this was like, how could that be? And so after seeing the 3 men inside of this blimp, Ida lowered her binoculars and watched in horror as this deflated blimp drifted just above her, like practically arm's length above her, and careened over the cliffs behind her and smashed into the ground. And then seconds later, Ida began hearing sirens going off in Daly City, which was located right behind her. That was the nearest town. And so as the blimp came in for a crash landing in Daly City, it scraped across a couple of residential rooftops and hit a couple power lines before kind of coming to a stop in the middle of the street. Now, the blimp didn't like explode or catch on fire or anything. It just kind of crumpled to the ground and nobody got out of it. It just kind of stopped and it was there right in the middle of the street. And very quickly, first responders rushed to this blimp because there have been so many reports of this deflated blimp looking like it was about to crash. And so they had been tracking it, and here it was. And so they ran up to this blimp. But at some point, one of the first responders ran up to the gondola itself where the door was slightly open, and they opened it up, hoping to find there would be some survivors inside. But when he looked inside of this relatively small space, there was nobody in there. And there was no sign that anybody had been in there. There was no blood or anything. It was just an empty gondola. But remember, minutes before, not even, Ida Ruby had clearly seen 3 people inside of that gondola. So to go from 3 people to none in the space of like, a couple hundred feet as everybody's watching this thing come into crash land in Daly City, like where could they have gone? And even weirder was when they looked inside of the gondola, they discovered that basically everything was functioning perfectly fine. It was unclear how it became deflated because, again, all the controls inside of this thing were working just fine. And also, like, the parachutes were still inside of this gondola. Like, if you're going to jump out, you need a parachute, but they were in here. And also the life raft, it was still inside of the gondola. It was like there was nothing wrong with the blimp. And so this whole situation made no sense. The Navy would launch an exhaustive investigation into what happened with this blimp, and the only explanation the Navy came up with was, well, it looks like Officer Adams and Lieutenant Cody just fell out of the blimp at the exact same time and they disappeared into the ocean. However, both pilots were wearing life preservers and would not have taken those off. That was like absolutely 101 for being a pilot of one of these blimps. And so they would have had these life preservers on, and even if they had fallen out and perished, they would have floated to the surface, or if they landed on land, they would have likely been found. I mean, the entire route they had been on was heavily scrutinized and searched, but the bodies were never found. And then also, the Navy could not explain how Ida Ruby clearly saw 3 people absolutely, like 100 feet away from her, inside of that gondola. Like, she had no reason to lie about that. She was just saying, yeah, I looked up, saw 3 people, saw it crash into Daly City. She didn't know there was supposed to be 2 people. Like, she was just calling what she saw. But the Navy had no explanation. And so in the years that have followed this empty blimp crash in Daly City, it's been dubbed the ghost blimp story, and loads of theories circulate about what could have happened here. Some people say that, you know, the reason there was all that extra weight at the beginning of the mission profile at 6 a.m. was not because of moisture on the balloon, but because there had to have been maybe a stowaway somewhere in the blimp, and then after takeoff, you know, they jumped down into the gondola, and maybe they were responsible for whatever happened to the pilots and why the blimp crashed. But it doesn't explain what happened to those 3 people. What happened to the stowaway? What happened to Lieutenant Cody and Officer Adams' body? We don't know. Other theories include that maybe Lieutenant Cody and Officer Adams were somehow captured by the Japanese, and some other people say, you know, maybe Cody and Adams were abducted by aliens. But as far-fetched as these theories might seem, the truth is, we really have no idea what happened on that ghost blimp. Okay, that's the end of today's story, and now here is the official trailer for the Wartime Stories podcast, and after you listen to it, be sure to go find the Wartime Stories podcast on any podcast platform, give them a follow, and tune in every Monday for a brand new episode. Enjoy the trailer.
What kind of stories come to mind when you hear the term war? Stories of courage under fire, daring accounts of espionage, or despicable crimes against humanity. True, these are stories which no doubt permeate the forefront of our minds when it comes to war. But in and amongst the many anecdotes and legends born out of military service, from the gruesome front lines in foreign lands to the peacetime garrison back on home soil, did you know that there were other kinds of stories? The kinds of stories that are whispered, ever so quietly, among the disciplined ranks of military personnel. Experiences that often go unreported because, well, who among their commanding officers would believe them? Stories of unexplained mysteries, of terrifying creatures that hide deep in unexplored regions, encounters with entities that were thought to exist only in legends, testimonies that indicate we are not alone in the universe, and supernatural encounters that make a man question the nature of life and death.
Who said that?
My name is Luke LaManna. I'm a Marine Corps reconnaissance veteran with a few strange experiences. And when I became a civilian again, I found myself going down the proverbial rabbit hole. I became obsessed with finding these kinds of stories and getting to the root of them. And now, I'm going to share them with you. From Ballin Studios, this is Wartime Stories, a new, immersive weekly podcast that is a mix of horror, mystery, and awe-inspiring tales, where the strange, dark, and mysterious meets the battlefield and beyond. Follow and listen to Wartime Stories now, wherever you get your podcasts. New episodes every Monday.
I'm in love with this. Okay, Wartime. Sorry, it's definitely following this channel now. Subscribe! I don't care. I want to watch the videos at some point. This was amazing! It is amazing. It is amazing! So there is a new New game. I told the first sentence. This one is free to play, but I just haven't played it. There's also Sunless Zone Zero. I also have that one, but I haven't played it either. Reasons for that? Just I don't wanna. But I do want to try. See. Oh, damn. Why does this? Like, I want to play games, yes. Which games? I'm not sure. A lot of different. I want to get back into Baldur's Gate 3, but I am getting a little bit. Like, I'm getting a little bit annoyed at the fact that certain things, but it is what it is. Well, I don't know. I want to play something, but just don't know. A dilemma. What does this have? What? Why? Why? Hmm. Damn it. Okay. See what we got. We got Pal World, Power Western. I do. Well, we're gonna do Final Fantasy. Just want to get through the main story a little bit more. I want to get through the main story, but I see there are new servers, and I kind of wanna there, but tough. Regular person. Oh yeah, I turned off the music on after we log in. It was because I was going faster, everything. Yeah, we're level 48. I want to try and get to 50. That's new. I haven't seen that. Okay. See these. There. Oh, I need to do them. Camp Dragonhead. I'm also doing other quests to like get. Get some XP. Okay, so this is gonna be fine, right? Fuck. Um. Okay. I really don't like these froggies. teleporting back. Okay, so I'm going to cut stream short today. It's just because I am not feeling up for a long stream, but it's because, well, there are reasons to why I would like to just chill for a little bit. I am really tired from the weekend. Or just, you know, in general. And what I want to do is just relax. I want my retainer to go on adventures, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put her on that one now. Getting close to level 49. I'm gonna do one of the side quests. So we're gonna go over there. I'm gonna go to a different area and see about one of the... But I think it's in a dungeon. Okay, it's just outside one. Right. Ooh. Wait. All right. There's a lot of quests here.
don't like those tongues they have, okay? Look at that. They just think they own everybody. Not very nice. We're not doing the fate. No, we are leaving. That's better. I'll be cutting stream short today, just because I know I need some rest. Hopefully. That's for level 50? Well, fuck me. Level 48. I should have taken side quests. freaking did it. What am I doing? I'll just fast travel. I don't want to run through all those enemies. No, I do not. Ooh. This workspace? Nice. Go. What am I doing that for? I just do this. Right. I'm still feeling it after those 8. But, of course, again, everyone, please, if you are in the Discord server, and if you're not in the Discord server, sorry, if you're not in the Discord server, please press exclamation. You know what? Fuck it. There. Now, if you're in the Discord server, please do vote on which hair color you want to see me sport. We still got 8 days to decide. We've only gotten like 18 or 19 votes, so please do make sure that you actually your vote be register, and that you try and get the color that you want. Alright? Well, let's try and get to level 49. Okay. Oh, bugger. Eight days of streaming into with a 1 day, so 8 days. First I streamed 1 day, then I went to the amusement park, and then 7 more days of streaming, and then straight into that, from that into looking after a very energetic dog and a bearded dragon. No. Bad robot. No. What? We got to level 49. Let's go. I'm cutting stream short today. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out everyone. So please copy the raid message, and if you are subscribed, please send the raid emote. Now, go ahead and raid. Know who we are gonna raid. Everett. Starting to playing out. Yeah. Thank you all so much for joining me here today, even though it was short and. But as always, please do take care of yourself and eat, hydrate, and rest. If you have the opportunity and the energy, please do try and take care of each other. But most importantly, please do remember, you are beautiful creatures. Now I'll send you off to cause destruction, chaos, and mayhem in Reverse. I'll be going and getting some much needed rest. But until next time, darlings,